Hi. Wie geht's? How's it going? Think your music. Wir machen weiter mit Mass Effect 2 natürlich. Was heißt natürlich? Ich habe nicht die Autorität, um zu sagen, hey, du streamst regelmäßig genug, um zu sagen, dass du natürlich etwas weiter spielst. Aber here we are. Ich bin trotzdem sehr froh, dass wir weitermachen können. Ich freue mich immer, keine Ahnung, wenn ich streame, so ein bisschen. Ja, Mass Effect 2. Gestern haben wir Tallys Trial gemacht und gewonnen. Tally ist gut. Tally ist fein. Ja, wir haben dann uns, glaube ich, ein paar Forschungen angeguckt. Und genau, wir sind gerade momentan noch dabei, unser Team aufzubauen. Denn uns fehlen noch 2 Leute.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Und zwar... Ja, wir müssen immer noch halt die Justikarin und den Attentäter uns snacken. Und wir müssen dafür jeweils nach Ilum. Und Ilum ist halt generell jetzt so ein Hotspot für uns tatsächlich. Ich kann das einmal zeigen. Erstmal hier ist die Migrantenflotte. Wir können einmal gucken, ob wir uns noch mal gerade die anderen Systeme angucken können. Ob hier irgendwas Cooles ist. Okay. Okay, das sollten wir definitiv mitnehmen, snacken. Genau. Was haben wir noch gestern gemacht? Wir haben Garrus Loyalitätsquest gemacht. Das haben wir gemacht. Genau, wir haben auch hier aber auch noch mal ein bisschen geprobt, damit wir ein bisschen Ressourcen bekommen. Für Forschungen und so. Wir haben jede Menge Geld ausgegeben. Und wir haben Grunts und Mordens Quest gemacht. Wir haben uns ein bisschen mit den ethischen Fragen auseinandergesetzt. Bezüglich Medizin. Duma. Scanner. Was hast du so für cooles Zeug? Ist ein bisschen Palladium, okay. Und ja, ich glaube, mehr haben wir jetzt. Obwohl wir haben fast 4-5 Stunden gestreamt, aber ich glaube, mehr haben wir jetzt tatsächlich nicht so wirklich gemacht. Ja. Ansonsten, was habe ich heute so gemacht? Ich habe ein bisschen Oblivion gespielt. Und war einkaufen. Ansonsten, ja, nicht viel. Tatsächlich. Ist hier irgendwo ein Secret Planet. Hier ist ein Secret Planet. Kackerball. Okay, gut. Hello and Zero.
Launching probe.
Der Platin brauchen wir definitiv. Okay. Ich bin jetzt gar nicht so eine 100% aus, aber wenn ich jetzt gerade schon hier bin. Ne, wer weiß, wenn wir wieder hier sind.
Launching probe.
Launching Probe. Oh.
Probe away.
Oh, 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 oh. Das habe ich doch gesehen. Hier. Da.
Probe launched.
Es ist so fun, wie
Probe
bei
away.
ich wollte gerade sagen, wie mein Vibrator controllert. Oh mein Gott. Ich meinte eigentlich, wie mein Controller vibriert, aber das sind zwei unterschiedliche Szenarien. Damn. Ja.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, I said it. I said it.
Probe launched.
Gib mir mehr Platin. Oh! Ich habe doch eben Element Zero gesehen. Da.
Probe launched.
Da.
Probe launched.
Sonst noch irgendwas?
Launching probe.
Okay. Da haben wir Mika jetzt auch noch beendet. So, jetzt hoffen wir mal, dass wir genug Tank haben, um...
Only half our fuel remains.
I saw. Thank you. Hopp, hopp, hopp. Okay. Ich finde es schon ziemlich mies, dass man zwei Charakter mit den Worten oder halt dem Laut Jack hat. Das ist ein bisschen mies, finde ich. Und hier sind wir.
Launching probe.
Oh. Da ist ein bisschen Platin.
Launching probe.
Da ist doch
Probe
was.
away.
Thank you. Ich dachte kurz, Mini, bist du ein Planet? Ich fände das sehr cool, dass eigentlich jeder Planet hier irgendwie ein bisschen einen Hauch von Lore hat, also beschrieben wird auf jeden Fall. Ich habe die Texte zwar noch nie wirklich gelesen, because I hate reading. I just cannot.
Launching probe.
Aber ansonsten, I love it.
Probe launched.
Ich mag, dass ich etwas lesen könnte.
Launching probe.
Sagen wir es mal so. Wenn ich wollte, könnte ich. You know?
Launching probe.
Ja, nehme ich mal mit. Definitiv.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Nice. Okay. So, dann haben wir Naxel.
Probe launched.
Da.
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Okay. Dann sollte das letzte eigentlich dann Ilum sein. Ne? Yes. Ilum kennen wir noch aus Mass Effect 1. Okay, wen nehmen wir mit? Wir nehmen auf jeden Fall einfach mal Garrus mit. Und oh, du bleibst das. Ich finde, ich mag es, wenn die so Sachen haben. Sollen wir Jacob mitnehmen oder nehmen wir Jack mit? Oder nehmen wir Kisumi mit? Wir könnten. Oh mein Gott, wir könnten. Oh, shit. Wir nehmen Jack mit. Aber irgendein Punkt muss ich tatsächlich mal gucken, dass ich die anderen mal mitnehme, einfach damit sie leveln kann. Genau, weil Jack, du hast... Welche hast du? Du hast gerade die Predator. Schwach gegen Schilde, effektive Panzerung. Und dann haben wir Upgrade der hier. Bleiben wir dabei. Upgrade. Okay. Da muss ich jetzt auch mal gucken. Das ist tatsächlich eine ganz andere Waffe, aber jetzt nicht unbedingt als Upgrade gesehen. Okay. Das ist meine... Favorite quasi. Und dann bist du das Upgrade davon, okay. Und hier haben wir jede Menge Zeug, was wir auswählen könnten. Aber ich mag den Partikel-Dingens ziemlich gut. Ich habe mich noch nie mit den Upgrades auseinandergesetzt. Hihi. Hallo Juni. Hallo und danke für die Fahrt. Ich bin mir sicher, hast du gebrauchen können. Hallo Felix.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shephard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Oh, nice.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Nice.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What?
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it.
Klingt ein bisschen
In
nach
order to remain
Sklavenhandel.
competitive as a terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Still. Was hast du gerade geschrieben? Dass du die eine Mission ständig nochmal neu machen musstest oder so? Okay. Hast du vielleicht gegoogelt, was für eine Mission das war? Ich kann mich da jetzt nicht an irgendwas erinnern, was ich jedes Mal neu machen musste. Also es waren so Sammelsachen musste ich jedes Mal neu, waren halt quasi immer dasselbe, aber ansonsten war ich alles relativ stringent, würde ich sagen, also ziemlich straightforward.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Nice.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port. Shephard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Okay. Einen Moment, ich will kurz Gruppe auswählen. Vielleicht sollten wir doch die Render mitnehmen. Okay. Einen Moment, konnte ich jetzt eigentlich... Aber leveln konnte ich die jetzt nicht, ne? Okay. Oh, weil ich das dann wahrscheinlich hier mache. Wop. Okay. So. Concierge, dankeschön für die Informationen und so. Ich wollte gerade irgendwas anvisieren. War das noch Concierge? Ah, das war wahrscheinlich die Handelsebene.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Garrus.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Fine, nice.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by.
Huh?
Please, if you find it... No, I understand.
Oh no.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the
Wir können mit Nasari reden.
Salvage teams reported no survivors.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Excuse me. Your Commander Shephard?
Yes, hi.
I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear.
Okay.
Shepherd, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepherd. The Rachni will sing again
Aww.
because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepherd. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Hier.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
Oh, und wie kamen sie zurück?
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No.
Hi.
Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Und die Piraten?
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well.
Oh nee, das wollte ich nicht sagen.
You will not see me again.
No. Na. I don't care. Wir machen das jetzt nochmal. Ich wollte nicht rude sein.
Why not?
Excuse me. Your Commander Shepherd? I saw your... I was asked to give you a
What
message.
message were you asked?
Sorry.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close to...
I encounter. They are an amazing people, Shephard. The
Okay.
galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second
So,
chance.
dann.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as I was badly injured, alone and near death.
You obviously got
No.
outworld.
They
Okay.
remind me of the keepers on the Citadel in a way,
What happened to the pirates?
They were-
Ein Moment. So.
as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
So.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will.
Okay.
I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me.
Yes.
I
Genau.
understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Nice.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Ich frage mich, ob die in Mass Effect 5 die Rachni nochmal erwähnen werden.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shephard. You will not see me again.
Okay. Have a nice life. Gianna Parassini. Ich speichere jetzt einmal kurz hier nochmal.
Shephard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parassini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
True, ja.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Yes, you do. I just don't remember.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You know what? Ich bin eine sehr offene Person.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shephard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I gotta go. Talk to you later?
Sure.
And don't forget to drink your beer.
Oh, da ist eine Karte. Shephard, musst weg. Sie hat nicht gesehen, durfte Tarnung nicht aufgeben. Asari Händler und schmuggelt Pläne von Noveria. Können Sie dazu überreden, Ihnen etwas Besonderes zu zeigen? Sure.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Ich will viel ausgeben. Sollen wir erstmal die Frage stellen, was verkaufen Sie?
What kind of merchandise do you carry?
The latest
It's always good to
biotic
see you stream. I hope
upgrades
you've
and
been well.
omni-tool
I am.
modifications. Very high
I have
quality.
been well. I have been well enough. Thank
Sometimes
you.
I even get
Hope you're
special
good
items
too.
in. No promises, of course.
Ich will viel ausgeben.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Ich will modernste Ware.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Hermia.
You set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Was ist mit dem Plan?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Sure. Oh damn, das scheint... Oh, der Torso sieht eigentlich ganz nice aus. Okay, die Schuhe sind ein bisschen hässlich. Okay.
This looks interesting.
Die Arme finde ich jetzt nicht so toll. Schuhe jetzt auch nicht.
This is valuable.
Und ich kann es mir nicht mehr leisten. I need more money, honey.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shep. I love nailing a sorry. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Sie machen das gerne.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Also,
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
kenne ich.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Ja, mit Dark Energy kennen wir uns ja jetzt aus.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Es macht ihnen Spaß.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepherd. See you around.
Kannst du mir vielleicht ein bisschen Geld geben? Wäre so ein bisschen nice. Okay.
I need minimal heat increase and speed.
Wir haben da hinten die Eternity Bar und da hinten ist die Handelsebene. Das ist die Normandy, ja, das Büro. Gehen wir doch erstmal kurz in die Eternity Bar. Because why not?
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Brauchen Sie Hilfe?
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman
Hello.
biotics everywhere for the...
Ich speichere einmal.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari.
Aha.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend
Okay.
that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it.
Oh my god.
tonight. That can't be sanitary. Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What?
Oh,
They look
da ist
exactly
Lore.
like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all. You're both wrong. Asari look just like Muturians. Look at the head fringe. Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you? Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance would hurt.
That's the spirit. As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians
Und
do
da
not
haben
get
wir
married.
sehr viel Lore gerade bekommen über Asari.
So then he says,
Dass sie halt vielleicht doch nicht so sind, wie wir denken, dass sie sind.
I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's
Hallo
faces
Konrad
from
Werner.
Commander
Hey,
Shephard?
if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shephard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner.
I'm your biggest
You met on
fan.
the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
What? What? Er sollte eigentlich gar nicht hier sein.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Okay.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shephard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk. But you
Ich war
saved the
voll nett
galaxy and showed other
dem.
races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shephard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Ich weiß nicht, das scheint wohl ein Bug zu sein, tatsächlich.
I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates too, you know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shephard. We all did. I had to do something.
Und was hast du getan?
Where were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage.
Uh-oh.
That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shephard.
Okay.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Und wer bist du?
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Ariana's family to the terminal instead.
Okay, wer ist
You
das?
didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shephard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm not ready yet.
I'd like to take care of some things before we go.
We can't wait too long. Eclipse will be tightening their net around the transport dock.
I'll do what I can to buy you some time. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Ich will tatsächlich noch einmal gerade gucken. Ich will erst das mit dem Fan-Dude machen. Hier. Okay, und wo ist die? Wo wäre denn die Waffenhändlerin?
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Okay, okay.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Doch, doch. Lots of bionics. Okay, ich glaube, du kannst mir da nicht helfen. Pam, 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 pam. Ich will doch nur wissen, wo die... Wo geht's hier? Geht's hier lang?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Ihr seid alle voll am Telefonieren. Niemand will mit mir reden.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Aber du hast einen Namen.
I can't help you. If you need something, talk to admin.
Und wer ist hier?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Officer Dara,
Haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Hi.
Shephard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Theron had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Warum sind sie sorry.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Oh.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true. But we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shephard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied.
Yeah, fair.
Cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shephard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Okay, dann haben wir noch hier jemanden.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Hi.
I
Hello.
saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you so angry?
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Okay.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
Oh no, nicht die Consort. Also die Mitarbeiterin. Eine von den Konsorten.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
We did it. Keine Ahnung, was ich gekauft habe, but I just did.
Yeah, I had to deal with Arinia though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pure blood. They're all.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shephard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have. Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Es zählt nur das Jetzt.
You got the new contracts. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepherd. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Okay.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure-blooded.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible.
Hier ist die Waffenhändlerin.
You sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount.
Yay, discounts!
Thanks for the help.
So viel Geld habe ich nicht. I am so fucking broke.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
Okay.
Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Cute. Noch mehr Fische, die wir auf lange Sicht töten.
What do you want?
Hi.
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Brauchen Sie
Is
Hilfe?
that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Haben Sie mit ihm geredet?
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Das ist schon ein bisschen cute.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Okay, und dann...
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent bond material.
Blue rose of Ilium, let three hearts beat as
Ich denke, I mean, she kind of want my input, I guess.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Warte, das war dein Terminal? Ich hätte sparen können.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Was mit dir?
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
Okay.
Ever going to see...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a
Gut,
waitress?
gut, gut.
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything looks sale.
Mine is so deeply asymmetrical. Wanna know a secret? I had it done a few...
Damn, hier ist so viel. Das ist quasi Capitalism World. Crazy.
Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving maiden, matron, matriarch, and Geo, the division of Elcos Combine.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something
Coming
that
up
says...
later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as stars blue? Or have the voters finally voted? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the
Und rein.
of last week. All this and more on Financial.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding! Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles. I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell! Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
So, Konrad, bist du gut now? Oh.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shephard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Yeah. Toll, ne?
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar.
Fair.
I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like a colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
True.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations.
Das ist schon
You
viel.
know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
What the fuck?
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari
Pretty
matriarch?
much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Könnte jetzt der beste Alkohol, den man könnte da. Okay. Wie wär's, wenn wir uns das Ding halt so einen Drink holen? Lieber festhalten, es wird stürmisch. I like that. So, dann sollen wir dann jetzt einmal Mirandas Quest machen. Wir speichern einmal.
The Eclipse team is getting dangerously close to finding Miranda's sister. Are you ready to go?
Yes, gehen wir.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shephard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
We will make it. Ich hatte das Gefühl, sie würde Jacob mit dabei haben wollen. Veteran, also das ist nach schwerer zu töten. Machen wir das so. Und Brandmunition. Gruppenbrandmunition. Sehr schön. Große Entfernung unbrauchbar. Und ja, für die Panzerung. So, okay.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Wir schaffen das. Das sieht nicht sehr nach Alive aus.
I said hold fire, damn it.
Oder doch. Oder wir töten uns selbst. Hallo, Baby.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Ich kann auch sehr polite sein.
She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shephard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
This will put them down.
Okay. Jetzt können wir gerade ein bisschen vorstoßen.
Gotcha.
Oi. Oh. Hier.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Firing now.
Ich bin auch dabei. Okay, sonst noch jemand? Irgendwas hier, was ich vielleicht... Ich brauche Geld. Fangen wir erstmal damit an. I need money, honey. Let me just check for money stuff first. Yes, yes, okay.
Firing now.
Das scheint nicht irgendwie zu helfen. So. Okay. Da ist der Fahrstuhl. Okay.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shephard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Okay.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Okay.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shephard. He won't betray me now.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Okay.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Oh. Hier. Und hier. I need more credits.
We've been spotted.
Hostile combat drone!
Oi.
This will put them down.
Hey.
This is ihre. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Okay. Gut. Einmal kurz gucken, ob hier irgendwas zum Hacken ist oder zum Mitnehmen oder zum Looten. Because I like money. Because we actually need it.
This is valuable.
Okay.
Hostiles to the right. Night.
Spinnt.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Oh. Okay. Oi. vielleicht sollte ich... langsam rübergehen. Und die ein bisschen flankieren. Das wäre doch bestimmt eine gute Variante. Okay.
We can use this.
Oh. Hier ist ein sicheres Terminal. Ja, komm. Sehr schön.
Incoming.
Okay.
Everyone except my guard from the cat. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Nein.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Ui.
Now let's finish you. Nice shot.
Ich glaube, ich habe einen Headshot gemacht. War hier kurz irgendwas zum Haten? Nee, nee.
This will put them down.
Ey. Aua.
This will put them down.
Vielleicht noch mal eine Drohne hin.
Watch for fire! We need a medic!
Ey. Ich glaube, meine Drohne... Ich bin voll stolz auf meine Drohne gerade. Ey. Oh. Aua. Okay, gucken wir erstmal, ob hier irgendwas ist. Hier ist ein bisschen Munition. Bisschen Element Zero. Gut, gut, gut. Muss das sein? Ach, komm moin. Yay. Gut. Was macht das? Okay, das war auch Credits.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Oh oh. Hey.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Okay, Niket.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Money ist gut. Liegt hier vielleicht noch kurz irgendwas rum? Okay. Und rein.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Hi.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Oh, damn.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Well, she kind of... Well, she's the child in this position.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
No slut shaming.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shephard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. that I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Right there! Open fire!
Okay.
Take cover! Get ready to burn! Got her hurt! Target down!
Keep him away from the transport hangar!
Hey.
Hostile drone!
Okay. Wieso hast du keine Lebensanzeige? Wieso hast du keine Lebensanzeige? Wieso hast du keine Lebensanzeige?
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Nein, nein, männliche Menschen, sieht nicht teuer aus. Oh. Da haben wir eben was gehört. Ist hier noch was? Ist hier hinten irgendwas versteckt? Nope. Okay.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. Didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shephard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Well, someone.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
Also, it would make you kind of more human. Gives you a reason.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Hello, I'm the doctor. Oh. Sweetie.
So then he says, oh, it's okay.
Und ich dachte, nee, alles gut, alles gut, alles gut. Wir können raus hier.
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Chershi. The Tyrian government obtains they would like to respond to what humans call our upcoming film Blast of the Jellyfish Streets.
Okay.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural simulators are compatible with
Bam, badam, badam.
You should try it.
Hier, du warst doch.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen.
Stephen!
Thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died.
Stephen.
This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Oh, das ist echt wenig. Yes, being that. Garrus und Charlie. Mhm. Du hast schon und okay. Warte. Wir gehen erstmal noch mal auf die Normandy. Ich will einmal kurz erstmal mit Garrus reden. Fällt mir gerade auf. Weil nach der Loyalitätsmission haben wir noch gar nicht mit ihm geredet. Und bevor wir zu Liara gehen, will ich erst mit Garrus gesprochen haben, weil wir Garrus romanzen wollen. Aber wir haben Liara in dem ersten Spiel geromanced. Dementsprechend awkward.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ja. Und ach komm. Oh. Schock. Sie haben ja schon okay. So, wo ist Garrus?
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
Hi.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies.
I won't take any more.
Okay. Ich gut schnell speichern.
Shephard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Untersuchen. Einschätzung der Chancen. Obwohl.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shephard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Oh. Vollkontakt sparring?
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably.
Oh, ich dachte, es wäre Sex.
I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress.
Well.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh,
I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely. Shephard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten what we talked about.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need
me. I think we locked it, kind of. Oh, wir sollten mit Miranda reden. Wenn wir schon mal gerade hier sind.
Thanks again, Shephard. Taking the time to help me with my sister.
I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location.
Echt?
But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Sehr schön. Freut mich. Freundschaft. Freundschaft und Liebe. So, wir sollten noch mal kurz mit Tully reden.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shephard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
Oh.
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shephard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Of course, you're my child. So. Dann gehen wir zurück.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh. Admiral daraus stand was Moray. Shephard was Normandy. Ich durchstöbere gerade die Allerei und wollte sie wissen lassen, dass ich einiges über die Inspirante von Reihe Zora gefunden habe. Hätten sie das alles mit mir geteilt, hätte vermutlich auch die Menschheit davon profitiert. Stattdessen werden sie und ihr Volk nun nach Abschluss meiner Experimente nur aus der Entfernung dabei zusehen können, wie die Quarianer nicht nur ihre Heimat zurückgewonnen, sondern auch die größte synthetische Armee der Galaxie übernehmen. Zoras Tod war nicht vergeblich. Ich werde sein Werk zu Ende führen. Herzlichst. Okay. Grants Commander. Verdammt, ich hatte hier... also das haben wir schon gelesen. Schau mal. Hoffentlich geht diese Adresse noch. Ich habe Ihnen Informationen über die Keeper versprochen, sofern ich welche finde. Und das hier ist wirklich wichtig. Erinnern Sie sich an die Scans, die Sie gemacht haben. Sie weisen, dass die Keeper biotechnisch hergestellt wurden. Und aufgrund meiner Vergleiche mit Teilen von Sirens Flaggschiff Sovereign muss das vor Millionen von Jahren geschehen sein. Sovereign und Keeper wurden von den gleichen Wesen hergestellt. Sie verstehen die Bedeutung dieser Erkenntnis vielleicht nicht sofort, aber daraus folgt, dass die Titel gar nicht das Werk der Proteaner ist. Sie könnte von viel älteren Wesen erbaut worden sein und die Keeper waren deren organische Wachen. Und noch etwas, laut meinen genetischen Werten sollten sie auf etwas reagieren, ein Signal oder so, und zwar alle 50.000 Jahre. Genetische Varianten sind nämlich durchaus messbar. Es ist ungefähr so, als wenn man den Ringen eines Baums abliest, welche Jahre besonders trocken waren. Wer das auch immer war, naja, das letzte Mal, als das Signal gesendet wurde, war ungefähr zu der Zeit, als die Proteaner verschwanden. Und in nächster Zukunft müsste es wieder so weit sein. Wenn die alte Tech noch funktioniert, könnten da einige unangenehme Überraschungen auf uns warten. Ich dachte nur, dass sie vielleicht interessiert. Eieiei. Erdkross-Mehlverteiler. Ein Dreilag im Ozean im Sterben. Oh, da ist nur mein Religions-Spam-Ordner. Okay. Lisbeth. Okay. Ich habe gehört, was sie auf ihm getan haben. Möchte mich dafür bedanken, dass sie Jusau schon wieder geholfen haben. Die haben überlebt, wenn auch knapp. Die meisten von Exo und Jenny sind weg, aber ich bin als Gesandte geblieben, um dafür zu sorgen, dass von Thorian nichts zurückgelassen wird. Wir können dieses Problem nicht nochmal gebrauchen. Außerdem tut es mir wirklich sehr leid, dass ich auf sie geschossen habe. Das habe ich zwar da bestimmt schon gesagt, aber ich wollte es nochmal wiederholen. Vielen Dank. Oh, ich wollte das noch dingsen. Okay. Und back auf Ilum. Okay. I like this. Okay. Oh, ich habe plötzlich 7 Punkte. Okay. Okay. Gut. Ich wollte meine Rüstung angepasst haben. Wir müssen noch mal zurückgehen. Oh mein Gott, I'm so sorry. Und wieso lässt es sich jetzt nicht die Zwischensequenz überspringen? Fische füttern. So, I mean, that's kind of cute. Ja, ich gehe wieder auf die N7. Ich finde nämlich die Beine ziemlich hässlich. Okay, wollen wir dann jetzt Liara treffen und es awkward werden lassen? Cause we, wieso bin ich da hinten? Hopp. So. Doch. Oh, 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 oh. Wir können mit Tali reden.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Okay.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up.
Hi, Nixeris. Okay.
Hello, Commander Shephard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Was machen Sie hier?
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Of course, Commander. Speichern. Irgendwie.
The Elcor are a citadel species.
Oh, wir können uns das ja.
In the early 2160, the Elcor.
Okay, wir können ja irgendwann uns das einfach alles mal anhören lassen, ne? Okay. Warte, haben wir sonst noch irgendwelche Sachen? Seven Geth and Detail. Okay, das müsste ich dann auch noch gleich machen. Tür öffnen.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shephard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Hi, Liara. Oh.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Crane?
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker.
Das haben wir
It's paid the
gemerkt.
bills since you... Well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
Die sind gut informiert.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepherd. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepherd. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Okay.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
Oh, I'm so sorry I make you work out.
Trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shephard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepherd. This may help me pay a great debt.
Okay.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Okay. And then
I'm
Thane.
looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepherd. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepherd. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium.
Okay.
Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will...
Okay,
Thank you,
danke.
Shepherd. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Astra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara.
Knoten.
Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space.
Aber wo finde ich denn die Sicherheitsknoten?
Is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Wo könnte ich denn... Frage ist, wo finde ich jetzt die Sicherheitsterminals? Hm?
Has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
Dum, da, dum.
Corp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Corp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
Okay, gucken wir doch erstmal in dem Club nach. Das ist, ich habe immer noch definitiv nicht genug Geld dafür.
All right. Let's do it.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks.
Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical.
Hier ist überall Werbung.
You should really give them a call. Do it. My life is
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Was ist hier los?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Ich stelle einfach die Frage, einfach weil ich gerade curious bin.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I hate this. Oh my god.
Sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Okay, so we actually kind of helped her. I think that's good. I think that's good.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit.
Okay, wieso habe ich abtrünnig bekommen? Nur weil ich gesagt habe, dass ich das nicht für die literally Sklavenhändlerin gemacht habe. Okay, Spiel, das ist weird.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I'll talk with the council to figure out what options work for you.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blossom of the Jellyfish Stings, the Hanar and Information Association.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Corrosive family.
Wir machen jetzt erstmal gerade Liaras Quest. bevor wir mit dem anderen weitermachen. Ups. Und hab.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Das war doch gar nicht richtig.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't maybe a shirt or a card? Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't.
Da.
I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Okay. Hat das jetzt gehelpt?
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
Hate is not the answer, honey.
Hey, we're friends.
I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some
Ach, hier.
things to get away from the taunts. Stupid drug users you're laughing at. I might be one.
There it is. Oh, there it is. Plötzlich Voice Crack.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's her first mate. Your father?
Und hab.
He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died.
Hat das jetzt, haben wir es geschafft?
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse.
So.
I needed to get.
Good. They're pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
By the way, ich finde das so cute, wie sich da dieser eine Vater irgendwie versucht, so um sein Kind zu kümmern. Ich finde das ziemlich cute im Hintergrund gerade.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No.
Okay.
Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, unjustified. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Da.
Shephard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Okay.
I didn't mean. Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs
Jetzt
to be
abtrünnig wieder gesammelt. Because why not? Okay. Back to Liara. Hopp. Hi, ich bin da. Okay. Ich muss nicht mit dir reden, ich kann einfach sofort rein. Okay. Ist hier sonst irgendwas, was ich übrigens noch mitnehmen kann? Looten oder so? Nope. Okay.
Shephard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is, given his resources. There's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me.
Oh.
We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Okay, was ist geschehen?
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shephard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Okay.
You spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Lyra, that's insane.
You don't know what he did. You couldn't. You were gone. And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
Okay. Kann ich noch mal fragen? Hier, Nina mit dem Shadow
I know
Broker.
you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron...
Oh, damn.
Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
What?
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus. Why?
Cerberus knew you and I. They said they could bring you back. They gave me a sliver of hope. Was I supposed to just leave you dead?
Honestly, yes.
They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I can't wait.
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shephard.
Okay. Erstmal, ich muss jetzt erstmal gerade gucken. Okay. Ich bin gerade verwirrt, weil ich frage mich jetzt gerade, also erst muss ich gleich kurz ich muss gleich hier mal Pipi machen, aber ich will halt nicht die Romanze mit Liara weitermachen. Aber es wird die ganze Zeit so hart suggeriert und ich habe Angst, dass ich aus der Romanze mit Garrus rausgeschmissen werde, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Also wir machen definitiv das DLC, aber wir machen es wahrscheinlich erst später. Wir reden dann erstmal mit Cernia und holen uns Thane.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate. This one doesn't have time for your solid waste experience.
Listen, I know the data is vital
Okay.
to the Kurosa family.
Wie gerade sagte, ich muss kurz Pipi machen. Ich bin sofort wieder da. Bis gleich. Und ich bin wieder da. Hi. So.
I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Hi.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay. Mit wem sollten wir noch mal reden? Ich soll mal nachgucken. Da muss ich gerade noch mal nachgucken. Ups. Cernia. Mit dir. Okay. Hello.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shephard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius.
Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Okay, what?
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Okay.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Well,
nope. You know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check and her enemies dead.
Okay.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nisana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Okay.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nisana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nisana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Kann ich verstehen.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nisana, I don't care why he does it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Okay. Wir nehmen natürlich Garrus mit. Und ich habe irgendwie Bock auf Kasumi. Oh, girl. Da-dum. Okay. Okay, gut. Let's go.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Noch besser, huh?
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Tom, bring uns rein.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nisana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shephard.
Dankeschön. Oh oh. Ah, sie sind bereits da. Okay. Oh, das war nur Glas. Okay. Not Fenris. Okay, das bedeutet, ich sollte... Oh Gott. Einigkeit, Verbrennungswelle. No, wo ist... No, wo... Oh. Die haben... Oh, ich habe damit meine Munition weggemacht. Ja, super. Okay, das heißt, sobald wir wieder da sind, muss ich das nochmal ändern. Da. Hier. Weil ich habe dann doch lieber panzerbrechende Munition, wenn ich ehrlich bin.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mercs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Oh no.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all
I
day.
guess a lot.
You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. Maybe jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Okay. Da. Hopp. Da.
One less to worry about. Firing a high-impact shot. Perfect.
Gut. Oh, oi. Wer war das? Kann ich irgendwas damit machen? Are you dead?
Now you see me. Nice.
Are you dead? Okay, hier ist nichts. Oh. Not the dog. Can I bet that dog? So, ein bisschen Munition. Oh. Hier. Okay. Oi. Aua. Erstmal kurz.
Going dark.
Bist du tot? Okay, super. Hey. Hier. Dead. Wo kam die im Block plötzlich hier? Pam, padam, pam, pam.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there. That is not only
Danke für den Fight.
Fine. But
Okay, someone died.
Now you see me.
Hier. Oh, dead. Hier kann ich.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Oi. Dead.
Can't get there.
Da.
Sensors activated.
Okay. Nicht mal getroffen, sondern dazwischen getroffen. Yes. Das so gut ist mein Aim. Kann ich hier.
Can't do that right now.
Ich vermisse Kyro-Munition, honestly. Sehr schön. Da scheint es wohl auch irgendwo weiter zu gehen. Oi. Hier. Kampfdrohne.
Now you see me.
Hey. Okay, du bist tot. Und hier. Okay, ich glaube, ich sollte mich definitiv einmal nähern. ist einfach nur am Seitengang.
Going dark.
Kann ich hier noch... Ja. Da ist ein Loki-Mech. Vielleicht sollte ich mich ein bisschen nähern. Da. Oi. Ich meine, es gibt ein Shortcut-Menü. Ich vergesse nur ein bisschen die Sachen. Okay. Da müssen wir lang. Okay, das bedeutet, wir gucken uns hier auch jetzt erstmal nochmal um und gucken, ob wir irgendwas looten können. Und hier.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse.
I
They're
am
here to
not.
help us, right?
Yeah.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this,
She had
always
it
comes back
coming.
to bite you in the ass.
She had it coming. Okay. Tom.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold,
Okay.
too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person.
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
Uh-oh.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Fair.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I have no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Okay, vielleicht können wir die auch
Stay
noch
here too
irgendwie
long.
retten oder
It
so.
should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Hey, hey, hey. Money. I like money. Toll. Toll. Jetzt sag mir nicht, meine geliebte Waffe ist weg. Nee, there she is. Pam, 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 pam.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
I was just thinking the same thing myself, Garrus.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Here they come.
No shields!
Cloaking. Here comes Logan.
Okay. Yep. Und dann hier. Können die Verbrennungswelle. Das ging ja schnell. Ja. Aber hey, wir haben es überlebt. Wir haben es überlebt. Yippie und so.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Hi. Oh mein Gott, das war gerade so ein gutes. Muss ich vielleicht im Stream dann nach Screenshotten oder so.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Bye-bye.
DOs you want. Anybody else would have killed him.
Das ist korrekt.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
Okay.
I'm not paying you to think.
Und hopp.
Just find him now.
Cloaking.
Ähm.
Can't do that right now.
Hello. Kann ich hier.
Weakening their integrity.
Ich glaube, die sind nicht sehr haben nicht so eine starke Integrität, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Ja.
Concussive shot ready.
So stupid. Da steht sie auf. Also sie steht einfach auf und guckt mit dem Rücken zu uns. Das ist, das war jetzt echt fast schon dämlich. Auf der anderen Seite, sie wäre so oder so gestorben. Hopp. Und hopp.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shephard. I don't work with the Mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
Ich werde mal sagen, ich finde Shephard so beautiful. I built her beautifully.
Tell him! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the Merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the Mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this Merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the Merc.
Verständlich.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still Mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Sieht danach aus. Und jetzt brauche ich so ein weißes Block-Thingy, was danach aussieht. Okay. Sure.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Hier.
Requesting assistance.
Girl, komm. Oh, warte. Hier. Wie wär's, wenn ich dir wieder die Kampfdrohne hinbaue? And she did. Oder auch nicht. Nice. Und dann Feuer. Nice. Look at me being smart and tactical. Hi, Charlotte, hi. Da ist Element Zero. Medikit. Ich könnte jetzt hier meine Waffen wieder ändern. Keine Ahnung, ich denke, das ist schon so okay. Okay, let's go. Alle trinken. Ich hoffe, ihr habt alle Wasser getrunken. Haha. Dann mache ich hier noch ein bisschen Überlastung. Ups. Und auch noch Überlastung.
Now you see me.
Und den.
All right, Eclipse, let's do this.
Hopp.
Die.
Und Panzerung kaputt machen. Kann ich dann mal mit Kühlstrahl vielleicht? Okay. Ich weiß nicht, wo der Pfad ist. Dass ich das noch so sage. Aber ich weiß, ich habe den Command nicht gehört. Vielleicht haben die auch die Sounddatei weggenommen. Das kann ja sein. Oh oh. So, wir haben Money. Und das. Selten, besonders weil der gestern noch da war, glaube ich.
I'll take it. We've been spotted.
Of course we've been spotted. Wir sind nicht gerade leise.
Going silent.
Haha.
Scratch one.
Well done, Katsumi. Ups. Oh mein Gott. Ja, das war eine super Idee von mir. Das war echt eine super Idee von mir. Kann ich es so regeln? Nein. Okay.
Going silent.
Hier, Kampfdrohne. Okay, ich sollte wahrscheinlich jetzt mal runter und dann. Hier. You did it. Oh, da sind noch ein paar Leutzis. Kann ich das irgendwie nochmal mit der Kampfdrohne ein bisschen. Okay, ich sollte gleich dringend mal Munition aufheben.
Concussive shot ready.
Oi. Skill ist definitiv. Skill ist nicht hier, dementsprechend kann es auch kein Issue sein.
I'll tear you apart.
Da.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Hier.
We're gonna kill.
Und jetzt kann ich dich verbrennen. Und die. Oh, jetzt die. Sie war noch ein bisschen undead davor. Oh, ich hatte gehofft, hier wäre Loot, aber nie will man mir Loot geben. Injustice.
Shephard, but you're
dead. I got
Wrong
better.
bitch.
And now you're here to kill me. I'm not an assassin, Nasana, but I'm looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepherd? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
You stay put.
When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Good night, bitch.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Ich glaube Star Wars Aliens sehen anders aus irgendwie. Hallo?
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Hi.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
Garrus, ich glaube, du kannst
Nasana
relaxen.
had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Leatherface. Das klingt irgendwie racist.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
Ah, aber
They're
er hat so eine
abducting
schöne
entire human
Stimme.
colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Nee, ich weiß nicht, wer Leatherface ist.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible.
That's me.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me.
Und kultiviert
The
Leute.
abduction
Ja,
of colonists does.
that's me.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepherd. No charge.
Oh, okay. We did it. Typisch Niedersachsen. Wer ist Niedersachsen?
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepherd's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything's available.
Sure.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Ah, Thane.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Ich glaube, die sind nicht eigentlich tollqueere. I mean, they could be. So. Stimmt, ich wollte da was angepasst haben. Fortgeschrittenes Training. Panzerbrechende Munition. Sehr schön, danke. Dann haben wir hier einmal extra Munition. Maschinenpistole. Okay. Anscheinend fehlt mir da auch noch was. Pew pew. Yes, pew pew.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Schutzengel von Oriana. Ah, okay. Hoffentlich ist das der richtige Commander Shephard. Ich bin Oriana. Meine Schwester hat mir nicht viel erzählt, aber ihr ist bestimmt nicht klar, dass ich genauso schlau bin wie sie. Ich habe ein bisschen rumgestöbert, einen Informationsmakler gefunden, der mir diese Adresse besorgt. Ich habe ihr gedankt, aber noch nicht ihn. Meinen Eltern ist das alles nicht ganz klar, aber ich weiß, wie viel Miranda getan hat. Wie viele kleine Dinge in all den Jahren nur wegen ihr geschehen sind. Ich werde es ihnen auch nicht sagen. Ich will immer noch auf die Schule gehen und ein paar Abschlüsse machen, aber sie sollen wissen, dass ich weiß, dass sie mich gerettet haben. Ich hatte all die Jahre einen Schutzengel. Ich weiß nicht, ob meine Schwester jemanden hat. Sie hat gesagt, sie arbeitet für sie und es war eindeutig, dass ihre Arbeit ziemlich gefährlich ist. Bringen Sie das Leben zurück, okay? Oriana. PS, erzählen Sie ihr nichts von dieser Nachricht. Es würde sie wütend machen. PPS, Miranda, hör auf, Mirandas Nachrichten zu lesen. Und jetzt tue ich so, als würde ich es auch machen. Oh mein Gott, so cute. Gibt es mehrere Commander Shephard? Technically no, but technically yes. Also, wir sind halt einmal gestorben. Dementsprechend könnte man schon das meinen. Und es gibt bestimmt mehrere Shepherds. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was PS bedeutet.
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time.
Lebenserhaltungssystem.
In San Francisco as we speak.
Hey, Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you
Das
said
freut mich, dass du das machst.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Okay.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12
Sorry, ich muss
months.
mit meiner hohen Bildung flexen.
Time I spend in humid environments.
Okay, girl.
I think it's safe to say that by the time
Flex it.
incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Okay.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Nice.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Drell und Hannah.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
Oh. Im Fall eines Briefes steht für Postskriptum, also eine hinzugefügte Information nach dem Verfassen eines Briefes. I see. Das ergibt Sinn.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Sie sprechen nicht, oder? Ich hoffe, das ist eine normale Frage.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Tollqueere, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with ihre, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar Enkindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Thema wechseln.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Alles klar.
Go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Do that. Okay. Dann müssen wir wieder zurück nach Ilum.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Wir müssen nämlich noch jemanden abholen. Wir haben Thane. Okay, mit einer Brille, nein. Nein. Und wir haben Garrus. Wer ist unsere Passenger Princess? Which one? We got lots of princesses here. Wir haben einmal Miranda. Wir haben Tali. Wir haben Na okay, Jack is not a princess. Wir haben Kasumi. Und wen will ich noch? Ich glaube, Morden ist auch noch unsere Princess. He is definitely a princess. Aber ja. Aber ich wollte jetzt Garrison Thane mitnehmen. Ich habe ein Level Up. Ach ja, ich habe die Punkte einfach nur wieder bekommen. Okay. Dann nicht ich dabei. Oh damn. Tja, das erstmal hier. Da musst du wohl erstmal Astronautin werden. So. Ich glaube, ich mache Werfen nochmal. Wäre jetzt gleich in die Luft geschleudert werden. Nice. So, Garrus, du hast ja dein Präzisionsviper. So, du hast Locus, so wie ich. Und du hast dieses hier. Okay. Jetzt wird fragen, dass ich Astronautin werde. Ich mache erst mein Abi, verdammt. Danks. Ja, mach erstmal dein Abi. Das klingt erstmal nach einem guten Plan.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
No, das freut mich. Nö. Ja, wenn du es nicht machen willst, das ist deine Entscheidung.
And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Das ist deine Entscheidung. Your body, your choice. Your life, your choice. Hi, Crispy Cookie. Okay, ich hatte doch irgendwas gefunden.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything. They're natural.
Bitte was? Ja. Wenn du, also das so. Ich habe vergessen, was ich gesagt habe, aber falls ich gesagt. Okay, Girl. Ich meine nur, so, das ist alles dein. Kann man das auf? Ja, du kannst tatsächlich dort ein Getränk kaufen, aber ich muss Geld sparen.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Hap, hap, hap.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the...
Hi.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Ich muss auch Geld sparen, leider. Ja.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Okay. Warum ist es so
Why is
wichtig?
this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
bin wie ein Idiot durch mein Haus gerannt, um meinen Ausweis und so weiter zu finden, weil ich dachte, ich hätte das Ding verloren, wo ich meine ganzen Karten drin habe und am Ende war es unter der Decke auf dem Sofa. Das ist belastend. Oh, humbling, definitiv humbling.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nisana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
You're welcome. Yes, money. Gebt mir alle money.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh mein Gott, danke für den Follow.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Navicorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with the
Dankeschön.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Jake Shephard, thank you. Ich gebe dir kein Geld. Habe ich auch nicht erwartet. Ich denke mal, Shephard macht das schon so ganz gut.
Can I help you with something?
Yes.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Ich will nur reden.
Relax.
I just want to
Just
talk.
need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Okay. Ich meine, es ist bestimmt ein anstrengender Job hier, Security zu spielen auf einem fast lawless planet.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Okay.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
We hailed the cab. Okay. Garrus und ja, Thane.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Oh. Fragen sich jemand nach Samara. Okay. Ich werde erstmal speichern. Hi.
What do you want? I've already
Ich verkümmere mich mal wieder. Ich habe Netflix-Serien zu gucken. Viel Spaß im Netflix gucken.
As if that weren't enough. Some Asari Justicar showed up this morning.
Ich versuche gerade Justice durchzusetzen.
I've got to get off of this world.
Und jemanden zu rekrutieren.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants.
Yes, so innocent.
But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Natasca spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Anja. Hey, tourische Arbeiter.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Okay. Ist hier noch irgendwas Cooles? Irgendwas zum Looten? Ups. Anscheinend nicht. Police. Da ist Detective Anaya. Da könnte ich meine Waffen ändern. Okay, hey Anaya.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I know.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Was?
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Okay.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered.
Ja,
He's a professional hit, so we're not
das habe ich schon
dealing with
gehört.
junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of a
Oh no, not wicked.
I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari's space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We gotta
Dankeschön.
find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Ja, sollten wir machen.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Okay. Area, wir sollten das als Lagerüberschuss betrachten. Schickt den Rest an den üblichen Ort zu Thax. Ein paar Teile weniger wird er nicht vermissen. Oh, okay. Okay, gucken, was hier los ist. Oh, Platinen. Platinen!
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Ich glaube, wenn wir fertig sind, haben wir irgendwann den ganzen Eclipse Order hier gemacht. Wir haben ja eben schon noch Eclipse getötet. Okay. Gut, dann gehen wir hier rein. Oh.
Those were my best troops.
Hello.
Tell me what I need to know.
Mommy.
Going from here. Where did you send her? You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine. The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant. You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar. What was the name of the ship she left on? Go to hell. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oopsie.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code.
My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Freund.
I'm Commander Shephard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Okay, was ist die... Ja, genau.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
Was ist, wenn ich helfe?
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Okay.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shephard.
Of course. Dann reden wir noch mal mit Ptine. Bin ich gerade irgendwie vorbeigelaufen? Ja, bin ich. Okay.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat.
Of course.
It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. but I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Of course.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Okay.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Wo muss ich jetzt hin? Muss ich jetzt da? Ah, ich glaube, ich muss da jetzt rein.
That bolus. There's something about him.
Okay. Damit hätten wir schon was rechnen müssen.
Weakening their integrity. You're toast.
Shephard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe ear tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Okay.
Never saw me coming.
Gleich einmal hier, Verbrennungswelle. Da hinten. Hier. Oh, okay, okay. Gut, da müssen wir jetzt rüber. So, am besten dran vorbei. Gut. Mhm. Sturmschrotflinte. Bisschen laut.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Okay.
I'm not one of them. I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Okay.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you don't like?
I thought we'd be flying around, but no.
Okay.
They just sell red sand and a
Get
little...
out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Nice. Und weiter geht's.
They've seen us.
I'm taking friendly fire.
No, not friendly fire. Ich kann noch nicht treffen.
Weakening their integrity.
Hier.
And stay down.
What?
Nice targeting.
Hier. Ah, da ist meine panzerbrechende Munition. Okay. Hier.
Engaging hostiles.
Nice. Ist hier noch was? Da geht's weiter hoch. Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass ich da weiter hoch muss. Aber hier ist noch ein Terminal, das ich hacken kann. Money ist gut. Okay. Da jetzt.
Detected. Critical system damage.
Ups. Ja.
Eclipse forever. I'll tear you.
Firing high impact.
Oi.
Excellent shot.
Da hinten. Okay, Katze, was macht ihr da? Und... Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, darüber kann ich nicht. Noch mehr Money. Bumm. Bleiben Sie stehen. So. Jäger. Hier. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich gesendet habe. Hier. Okay. Raffiniertes Platin. Okay. Hier.
Requesting assistance.
Gut. Oh, wo ist der Jäger hin? Ups. Hier.
This should slow him down.
Nice. Aua. Ist hier irgendwas? Das ist Thane.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Well, wir haben gerade die Mörderin rausgelassen.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Ja. Ich würde sagen, das sollten wir nachher auf jeden Fall ihr mitteilen. Okay.
We've been spotted.
Bei who? Ah. Hier. Oi. Ei. Es ist ein bisschen zu ruhig gerade hier. Oh, natürlich. Jetzt, hallo. Aua.
No shield.
Oh mein Gott. Hier.
Concussive shot ready.
Hier. Noch einmal. Okay. We made it. Damn. Die sind echt cool. Da. Hopp. Ich war kurz verwirrt.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Gehen wir.
We gotta keep moving.
Okay. Oh. Ich glaube, der ist ein bisschen nicht bei Sinn.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, For I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
So great.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head.
Don't do drugs, kids, and stay in school.
Powerful. Fear me.
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shephard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But great wind. Biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired.
Go sleep.
You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
This is so relatable. Oh my god.
So much for godhood.
Okay, ich dachte, sehr oft meine Waffen hier ändern. Hey girl. Ja, hallo Tom.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Tollqueere reveals something.
Okay. Und jetzt kann ich Feuer anwenden. Oi. Are you dead?
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Okay. Ja, ich will erstmal noch gucken. Da. Ob wir Money finden. Dadam, dadam. Und wir haben Money gefunden. Okay, das ist sonst nur das Datenpad. Okay. Hier ist ein Justikarin, vermutlich sucht sie nach der Person, die wir mit der AML-Demeter ausgeflogen haben. Ich war froh, als sie weg war. Sie ließ mein Blut in den Adern starren. Hoffentlich bringt diese Justikarin nicht meine ganzen Pläne durcheinander.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Warte, ich speichere einmal kurz. So.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
I know.
If you have something that'll encourage the...
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepherd, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
Okay.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepherd. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes.
Aww.
Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepherd and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepherd. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that.
Oh.
But you came through.
Of course.
It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepherd. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thank you. Yay, we did it!
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Of course. Nice. Forschung untersuchen. Ups, und haben wir hier noch was? Nee. Dann suchen wir doch mal nach Samara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alles klar, wir reden aber erst mit Samara. Das ist das falsche Beobachtungsdeck. Nice. Machen wir sie erstmal nach Upgrades.
Shephard, do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes.
Show me what it would take.
Nice.
Shephard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Sure.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Morals.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Ich sag es einfach. Ich bin so oft ein Mensch, die einfach alles anklicken muss.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Okay.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shephard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Okay, super. Alright. Ich sollte nochmal hoch. Die Serie ist sehr fruity. Was für eine Serie guckst du denn, Crispy Cookie? Meine Fische sind noch nicht tot. Das ist ja nice. Sie haben mein Leben verändert. Von Jared. Okay. Grüße, Commander. Ja, Sony hat mir gesagt, wie ich sie erreiche. Ich gehörte zur Produktion in den Diantos Tower. Sie haben mir geholfen, dort rauszukommen. Sony sagte, sie hätten auch Thane gefunden. Er hat einige der Eclipse-Söldner erledigt, die uns umbringen wollten. Und ich möchte sie fragen, ob sie meinen Dank übermitteln können. Schon seine Bewegung, einer war tot, bevor sie ihn überhaupt gemerkt haben. Einem zweiten brach das Genick, im dritten erschoss er alles innerhalb weniger Herzschläge. Es war unglaublich, er wirkt sich wie ein Tänzer, elegant und kraftvoll. Dieses Erlebnis hat mein Leben verändert und etwas in mir geweckt, das ich selbst noch nicht richtig verstehe. Ich weiß nicht, was ich tun werde, aber salarianische Leben sind zu kurz, um sie mit Toten zu vergeuden. Zumal, wenn es da draußen noch so viele andere Dinge gibt. Ich werde etwas finden, um das einzufangen, was ich in ihm gesehen habe. Diese Schönheit, diese ästhetische Perfektion. Und ein paar hübsche Sachen zum Anziehen kaufe ich mir auch. Bitte sagen Sie ihm das, oder zumindest das, was Sie für angemessen halten. Das wäre wirklich sehr nett. Mit freundlichen Grüßen, Jared. Okay. Das war also fruity. That was also fruity. So. Tagebuch. Thane möchte mit uns reden, alles klar. Okay, wir müssen nochmal nach Ilum gehen.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Alles klar. Battle of the Gods ist eine animierte Serie für Erwachsene. I see. Und nochmal landen. Und ab. Sapiens Kaido. Wie eine Asari Materialien, die Aufladezeit sind weiter reduziert. Hier. Macht wir ziehen. Klinge in der Luft. Nice. Sturmgewehr. Und du hast die Lodokus auch schon, okay.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Yeah.
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Okay.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Nice. Achso, das ist just me. Oh, du kannst was. Hier. Tagebuch. Wir könnten das nächste in die Zitadelle gehen und IDs abgeben. Okay, als nächstes machen wir eher Verträge, Aufträge und solchen Stuff. Aber anscheinend sind wir erstmal hier fertig, bis wir die Liara-Quest machen. Und jetzt habe ich voll überlesen. Nicht überlesen, aber jetzt habe ich nicht gesehen, was du gerade geschrieben hast. A lot of buy stuff so far and trans women. Das ist nice. Die Legende bei der Transhexen-Woman. Okay. Eine Hexe, die ihren Sohn gegessen hat, um ihre Kräfte von Freya zu erhalten. Plot twist, the son just ain't no son no more. Nice. Sounds intriguing.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Erst einmal muss ich einmal mit Garrus reden. Und gucken, are we a thing now or not? Did I...
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Hi.
Shephard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about.
Garrus!
Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepherd, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
But I like you, Garrus. I like you. I like you since the last game.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
Are you sure? Ich hätte vorher speichern sollen.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepherd, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
Wann machen wir es?
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink. Wait. That metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
Oh.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now. Shepherd, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Ich fühle genauso.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Are we locked in? I want to know if you're locked in this relationship. Smash that alien, man. The thing is, Crispy, the thing is, eigentlich das ganze Fandom hat schon agreed, so we gonna smash that dude. Das Bild ist weg von Liara. I think we did the smash. Also was heißt nicht smash, aber auf jeden Fall outlocken aus Yaras Relationship. Die Leute fanden es doof, dass Tex erlaubt, dass ihr Sohn eine Frau ist. Oh mein Gott. I would too, but I can't get into the games much. Aww.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Oh. Ach ja, stimmt. Thane. Wir nehmen wenigstens einmal kurz seine Quest an. Hier ist Life Support.
Shephard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his school.
Some time.
We could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I check my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have.
Okay.
He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Well, ich glaube, die Spezies erlebt Erinnerungen anders als wir, dementsprechend der andere Kamera-Angle.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
Oh ja, die haben einfach perfect memory.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Vola's bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shephard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
All right. I mean, I wouldn't mind if his eyes were less creepy. He has nice lips, though. I mean, we kind of want to fuck someone else. Ne? Haben Salarians nicht auch so ein ähnliches Memory? Ich glaube, die prozessieren einfach viel schneller als Menschen, weil die halt auch ein kurzes Leben haben. Das hat Morden im letzten Stream so ein bisschen erklärt. Die fühlen schneller, die machen alles einfach nur schneller. Ja, aber ich würde jetzt tatsächlich einmal an dieser Stelle sagen, das reicht für heute. Wir haben viel geschafft, würde ich sagen. Wir haben jetzt die nächsten beiden Crewmitglieder haben wir quasi jetzt uns geangelt. Und ja, wir würden dann wahrscheinlich dann nächste Woche damit weitermachen. Denn morgen ist Samstag, I think morgen ist Samstag. Und oder wir machen es am Sonntag. I don't know. Je nachdem, wie ich Bock habe. Da geht's mit Detroit halt weiter. Okay, die Musik ist doch lauter, als ich jetzt gerade erwartet habe. Wieso bist du plötzlich so laut? Da geht's dann eher mit Detroit weiter am Wochenende. Wie halt bekannt. Aber jetzt sagen wir erstmal Tschüss zu YouTube. Bye YouTube, vielen Dank fürs dabei sein und nicht vergessen zu liken und subscriben etc. pp. Und wir sehen uns das nächste Mal wieder. I don't know. It's weird. Bye. Okay.